Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Uh, Returning once again with P3R. We're gonna pick up right from where we left off yesterday, which was at the end of the 4th Tartarus run. We had just full cleared the dungeon. Did an extra loop of the top level to get a little bit more cash. We're still... our cash count is lower than I'd like, but we just spent 4.5 hours in the dungeon. I don't feel like grinding the dungeon anymore. I'm good. Yeah, that's sort of where we're at. We're just gonna get back to regular business. Hey, Half, how's it going? Oh, that's right. We're in the middle of locked events outside of the dungeon as well. I forgot about that. Akihiko got a fan. Oh, this does actually seem to be the end of the arc for here? Yeah, okay, interesting. We'll do that to finish it out and see what happens. You say that, yet you outdamage everyone by a significant margin. I don't know about describing her as, like, good recommendation for beginners. If anything, like, you're sort of gimping yourself by taking Aigus, because she doesn't have any elemental attacks. You're making it harder on yourself. Don't have to, but sorry, I lost myself there. Well, yeah, the choice is get dead, I guess. question I was gonna... is there anything else I need to check at the moment? Check our favorite vending machine. Hey! Didn't think we needed to take Elizabeth out on a date? Ah, daytime only, yeah, fair enough. Still not quite sure if she's meant to be watching anything in particular. What the hell? Oh, right, of course, yeah. We hit this at the right time. I think we probably could have hit this earlier, but it sort of perfectly matches up with what we've just done on the main plot, actually. That seems overpowered. See, there's the thing, like, if a thing ends well, sometimes it's best it just ends. Because so often, so many series keep going long after they should have ended, and it just turns to mush. Electricity bad, guns good. Alrighty there, I guess. So we still need to work on everything? But nothing is a particular rush. Beating cute animals requires courage. Something is afoot? Something is afoot?
大地にシャドウの反応だ。さっき山岸が偶然見つけた。
なんで？満月ってまだのはずじゃ。
違うの。反応はごく普通のシャドウだから。でもシャドウは普通タルタルスの外ではこんな風に暴れないんですが。
場所は長泣神社の参道前のあたりだ。近くにいた明彦が先に行ってる。あいつ一人で十分だと思うが、念のため準備してくれ。
了解っす。
はい、こちら山岸です。
今現場にいる。悪いがすぐ来てくれ。
どうした？苦戦しているのか？
いや、シャドウは片付いた。というより片付いてたと言った方が正確だな。
何があった？
俺の代わりに怪我した奴がいるんだ。できれば助けたい。
代わりってどういうこと？
俺に聞くなよ。
De Poppy-doog!
とにかく行くぞ。
コロちゃん？
コロちゃん、しっかりしてコロちゃん。
知ってるのか？
はい、この辺じゃ有名な犬で。てか、すぐ手当てしないと。
とにかく止血と消毒だな。
まったく大したやつだ。何しろ犬がシャドウに立ち向かって、しかも倒したんだからな。
え、待てよ。それってつまりこの犬ころペルソナ使いってこと？
守ったと言っています。ここは安息の場所だそうです。あそこに花束が。
You speak Doge?
あれってもしかして神主さんが亡くなった事故の。
本当に守ってたんだ。
つかアイギス、お前犬語翻訳機能付き？
犬に言語はないであります。でも言語だけが意思伝達じゃないであります。
とんだ変わり種もいたもんだ。
全くですね。
お前もだっつの。
よし、理事長に報告して作戦は終了だ。あとは獣医の手配か。夜中だが、まあなんとかしよう。
頑張ったねお前。犬にしとくのもったいないよ。 私は
That's pretty damn useful.
そうそう。
ねえね
よかった。
Hey, Ravage.
やるな。
そういえば
We might do that as well. I think, yeah, we just do that straight up. I'm curious what her thing is going to be, since she's non-active combatant.
最終巻読み終わったの？すごく集中して読んでたね。その感じわかるな。
Your living human fusion calculator?
私も息継ぎするの忘れるくらい夢中でページをめくってたから本当に素敵なシリーズだったな。難しい設定も気づいたら頭に入ってて、あれ不思議じゃなかった？うん。ただ説明するだけの文章が続くとそれを追うだけで疲れちゃうから。
Have you ever tried to read June? Like just the original book is woof. The opening chunk is just like mad exposition dump. And then for some reason, like the back, I don't know how you call it, like the final like 10% is on like super fast forward. Like it for the most part it takes its time, and then right at the end it's like new finish line.
お話の中に上手に溶け込ませるのはやっぱり作者の力だよね。私もこの本の作者みたいにうまく伝えられたらよかったな。前に話したでしょ。クラスの子に勧めて断られたって伝える内容も大事だけど、それをどう届けるかなんだろうね。あの時この本の面白さを伝える前に何巻ある
Yeah, you gotta know how to sell your things to your
い
audience.
きなりそれだけ聞いても
Yeah.
読んでみようってならないよね。
Hitman, how's things? It's just so weirdly paced though, because it's for most of the book, like the start of the book is just like lore dumping you, and then the rest of the book it's like taking its time, not in a bad way. But then right at the end, it's like, oh shit, we gotta finish the book! Zoom! I mean, I probably tried to read the original Dune some like 20, 30 years ago. I tried a couple of times across my life, but only got through the full thing last year. And yeah, Sega, like, what the fuck were they thinking? Dropping RGG 8 and P3R basically on top of each other. Computer architecture is interesting to an extent. The sort of theory behind it is interesting, and then when you actually have to sit down and learn how it manages all the like operations, that can get a bit like, whoa. Again, it depends on who you're trying to like sell the book to as such. It's why I'm pretty picky about how I make recommendations with like games or anime or such. Like certain people, depending on like what their tastes are like, if you tell them like it's made by, you know, person XYZ, that could be more than enough to sell them on a thing. But yeah, in the case of Fuku's going on about here, she just needs to improve her communication in general. That's pretty damn handy. As for the like game length being intimidating, yeah, I feel you there. These are big boy games. I haven't watched the anime adaptation of Spooder. I read a good chunk of the manga though. Os.
それにしても君の周りもだいぶ賑やかになってきたよね。どう？仲間のみんなとはうまくやれてる？ そうなら安心だね。あと1週間で次の満月だよ。準備はできてるかい？って最近はあんまり心配してないけどね。でも気をつけて。
Don't get cocky, kid.
また会いに来るよ。
Not familiar with those.
Oh, おかえり。よかった。そうだよね。
そうだ。
そういえば。
Adult activities.
だったかな。ねえね。
I do wonder if the different, like, chains lead into even more skills. I'd almost hope not, because that's gonna, like, just destroy any kind of balance this game had. The wizard arrives exactly when he means to. And I'm very curious, like, what happens if you didn't join the track team? Or sports club equivalent, whatever. Do you get these days free? It would, like, super fuck you over to have not joined the sports club. Because there's multiple social links that branch off from it, but still.
調子で明日もよろしくね。
帰ったか。
Having the like social links tied into other social links does sort of remove a bit of the player choice, because you have to have like you're effectively forced to do certain parts of certain links. But doing it this way makes the world feel more alive as such. Because then it's like, it's not just, you know, person happening in vacuum. It's like these people are actually living and interacting within the same, you know, space. Like, it makes sense that, you know, you hang out with the guy from the sports club, and that leads you into meeting with the manager of the sports club, the girl. And I think something else comes off of hanging out with her as well. You pick up, I think possibly the guy in the club? You end up hearing rumors about the monk. And it as I said, it does lead to some... You're forced to do certain things, but yeah, I don't mind that, because the end result is a more coherent set of characters and world. That'll be the skill up for Akihiko, won't it? We will definitely do that. How old are you, kid? Fucking 9 years old, drinking black coffee? No. The reason you drink black coffee is because you ran out of milk and sugar because you're poor. Or you're lazy. I have been in both of these circumstances. As for fusion accidents during the new moon, isn't that the normal mechanic? Though obviously in regular Meg 10 games, the moon is always ticking over, whereas here it's story based. We have Mitsuru and Akihiko available to get their skill.
Yes. 今日見る試合はジャンプのキャリアの中でも最高の。
これより予選第1回戦を行います。赤コーナー月光館学園真田明彦くん。
俺が初めて公式戦に出た時の映像だ。当時の顧問が撮ってくれてな。すまん、中身を取り違えたようだ。すぐ取り替えるから待ってくれ。おいおい、大して面白くもないぞ。まあいい機会だ。俺も久しぶりに見てみるか。緊張で動きが硬い。フォームがバラバラだな。まったくよく勝てたもんだ。この時に比べれば少しは成長したか。ここで俺の左ストレートが入ってこの顔、平成を装ってるが飛び上がるほど嬉しかった。素手の格闘技なら何でもと言ったが、ボクシングを続けるのはこの経験のせいかもな。俺はこの勝利で自信をつけ、後の試合でも硬くなることはなくなった。お前はああいう舞台で緊張したりする方か？意外だな。多少のことでは動じないように見えるが、だがそれを悟らせないのがさすがといったところか。ボクシングからはいろいろ学んだが、勝つための鉄則がある。気を見極め、迷いなく打つ。簡単なようで難しいことだ。シャドウとの戦いでも同じだな。
That is something that'd be like, you'd need, what's the words I'm looking for? You'd have to be like mentally prepared basically to deal with or not deal with, but like probably just block out the pressure of the crowd, especially for like a one-on-one sport like boxing or the such. What do we got? All right. Does that? That's worded in a way that, like, the way I read that makes it sound like specifically when he's buffing himself, it increases the effect. But if it's just in general, like, any buff he receives has an increased effect, that's pretty good. But if it's only when he's buffing himself, that's less good.
まさかあんな姿をお前に見られるとは。だが、初心を思い出した気がする。付き合わせて悪かったな。ジャンプの試合はまた今度だ。ついでにもう少し見てから寝るか。
I don't know if anything affects this, like, what's happening right now.
のっとり正々堂々戦うことを誓います。
おい、そろそろお前の番だな。
Actually, thinking about it, are you forced to join one of the sports clubs? Is it like, I mean, obviously in this version of the game, you have to join the track, like the track club's the only option. Was it a non-optional event?
どう？いけそう？
おお、頼もしいな。それじゃあ初めてのお前にアドバイスだ。とにかく気合じゃ。根性で乗り切れ。己に勝つんじゃ。よっしゃー、気合い入れていってこいや。すっげえ、はい、いけいけ。
何？早い。
やったじゃん、初出場なのに。しかもこの大舞台で自己ベスト更新、すごい。
ああ、大したもんだ。夏休み中もあんなに頑張ってたもんな。
でも悔しいよね。結局さ、またあの選手が優勝しちゃったもん。
早瀬だろ、大会で優勝を総なめにしてるっていうやべえやつがいるって噂は聞いてたが、すごすぎだぜ。うちにもあんなやつがいればな。あーくそー、次は負けねえ。
あの人、早瀬じゃない？優勝した。
We'll get him next time.
よ、お前、早かったな。
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I think I know this character for really silly reasons. If I'm not mistaken, he's voiced by the meme in English. Yeah, he is. He's voiced by Young Ye in English. Oh, wait, are you another nested social link? No, the Young Ye as in the YouTube guy. The guy that got to voice Kiryu in English now for some reason.
Soか、よかった。お前はまだ未熟だが特別な資質がありそうだ。お前とは刺激し合える気がする。俺は放課後はいつも岩戸台駅前の商店街で飯を食ってる。お前の気が向いた時でいい。一緒に飯を食おう。俺は早瀬守だ。よろしく頼む。ではまた。
すごいね。目をつけられちゃったね。
ふん、あいつにまた会うことがあったら次は俺が勝つって伝えとけよ。
いいや、落ち着きなって。そうだ、早瀬の対抗馬って言われてた参考の新村いなかったね。
参考のやつらに聞いたんだけどよ、あいつ連絡取れないんだって。家に行ってもいなかったってよ。
行方不明ってこと？家出とか、早瀬にビビって逃げたとか？もしかして例の無気力症みたいな。
知らんけど見つかるといいよな。いいやつだしさ。
なんて 沈んでるのおかしいよね。うちはいい成績だったしさ。とにかく今日はお疲れ様。
それじゃあ帰るか。
If that is yet another social link, then I'm thinking this is probably
君
forced.
か。おかえり。いや、
はい、どうもね。
お疲れ様。
Wait, Featherman. Oh, because it's Sunday. We didn't get to do the shopping today. Huh. Interesting.
Good job.
You just have to miss that one.
さすがだな。
はい。とても不可解なのですが、植物たちが作業する前より生き生きしているように見えます。もしかしてお世話してもらえて嬉しいと思っているのでしょうか。なるほど。データにはありませんが、ちゃんと理解されている。
Girl, you speak dog.
植物さん、今度は私もお手入れします。作業時は出力を抑えるのでご安心を。ですが、もし痛かったら左の手、いえ、左の葉を上げてくださいね。植物の知識はありましたが、こうして観察するのは初めてです。この土の上で小さな種や苗が瞬く間に変化していくのですね。彼らも生きているということでしょうか。彼らの成長する様子、この目でしっかり記録したいと思います。これから全力でお世話するであります。想定よりも時間がかかってしまいました。次は滞りなく作業ができるようシミュレーションが必要ですね。もう遅いですし。
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。またしてもタルタロスに迷い人がいらっしゃい
Ah, I forgot about that mechanic. But wait, the full moon's very soon? Hmm.
人のようです。お早めの捜索
Is that
をお願い
like
いたします。
everyone that's going to be in there at this point? Uh.
それでは失礼いたします。
リーダー、
悪くない。よし。
あのね、
そういえばそうだな。
I'm going to assume the two that are in there now are the only two for this period, since we're basically out of time anyway. It'd be interesting if they did it such that you could see the NPCs had disappeared as such. Maybe you can, and I'm just not paying enough attention.
私が作るものはシャドウ相手なら役立つだろうよ。まあ試してみな。これでもほらよ、待たせたね。何にする？何がお望みだ？警察官の黒沢とは顔見知りでね。この辺の出来事については だいたい黒沢かご近所さんが教えてくれるのさ。これほらよ、待たせたね。ほら、持っていきな。何がお望みだい？新しいものを用意しといた
Oh, that's for Aigis gear. That's a pretty huge attack up, though.
ペルソナについて、あ、ほらよ、待たせたね。さあ、見ていきな。研究するほどわからないことが増えていくね。でもま、装備はちゃんと仕上げるから安心しておくれ。きっとあんたの用はそれだけかい？またのお越しを。
Yeah, we've made a couple of dupes at the shrine. The Earth Badge is better than I realized. Holy shit, I thought that was just like a defensive item. I didn't realize that was a fucking Regenerate 2 item. Goddamn, alrighty. Remember to check things. Holy shit. We have turned Aigis into the, well, they described it as, well, they never described her as a tank, but tanks were definitely involved. And now she's just straight up a tank. 39 endurance. Those we do need a couple more of. Forget what day the sale at the pharmacy is. Saturday. Got it written down on my notes.
またよろしく。
ごきげんよう。
Alright, we can take her out on a
依
date.
頼を受けていただけますか？お待ちしておりました。ここが寺院に
Is she going to invest large sums of money again?
ですね。確かにシャドウなどとはまた違った神秘的で新たかな気配がいたします。ではこちらの様式にのっとりまして、まずは参拝をいたしましょう。
Large sums of money.
このくらいでしょうか。何か問題がございましたか？
問題ない。
ご利益という神秘のエネルギーは奉納した金額に比例すると聞いたのですが、ともあれ無事に収めさせていただきました。考えてみると、この再銭という仕組みは噴水のそれとよく似ておりますね。そこかしこに人々の幸福を叶えるスポットがある素敵な土地にお住まいなのですね。あちらにたくさん結ばれている紙の帯はもしかして、やはり私の期待通りおみくじでございます。自らの運命をあえて紙切れ1枚に託し、そのリスク感を楽しむ遊戯と伺いましたが、なるほど、運命について様々に書いてあるようですね。では一つ私も引いてみたいと存じます。全種類コンプリートするまで少々お待ちください。先ほどから気になっておりましたが、あちらにあるものは何なのでしょうか。これは確かこちらが滑り台で、こちらがジャングルジム。誠の神前には形ばかりの厳かさなど不要。なんと寛大で本質に満ちた姿勢でしょう。でしたら早速。
ただー。
楽しみを得るにはまず同じだけ登らねばならない。世の摂理を無言にして教える奥深い遊具でございますね。なかなかでございました。ではこちらのジャングルジムについても教えていただけますか？出られません。これはバランスが難しい。本日は今までの外出にも増して楽しゅうございました。私、実は近頃思うのですが、私がこちらの世界を楽しく感じるのはただ新鮮な刺激があるからなのでしょうか。もしかすると私、あなたにお供する時間が楽しいということなのかもしれません。ともあれ、まずは私どもの部屋に鉄棒など置いていただけないかと主に掛け合う所存でございます。よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。ではそろそろお開きといたしましょう。ですがその前に滑り台をワンモアお願いしたく。
せっかくですので二人乗りなどいかが
I
ですか。
don't think that slide's quite long enough for a twofer.
私からのお願いで素晴らしい。そういえばふふ、それでは
Oh, I forgot. We have Big Hee-Ho. We need hanged for Michael, right? Do we actually? If it's the final, it shouldn't matter? Oh, hello? I think it should be fine without question mark. I don't remember Ravage. I mostly remember the silhouette hanging from the thing rather than any like specific details. I get the question you're asking here, but like, your mom and dad are your family. Knock, knock, knock. FBI. Knock, knock, knock. And it's supposed to be the other way around.
我は汝は我汝ついに真実の絆を得たりここに継子者の力はその採用を開かれたり今こそ我ら汝に与え継子者の究極なる力汝が内に満たされんことを
Attis.
目閉じてね
Please don't get us arrested. Okay.
お兄ちゃんったら照れないのじゃあまたねきっとまた会えるよねお兄ちゃん
おかえりなさい。
Alright, well, I guess we're sort of forced to do a Tartarus run? Well, money, I guess? We hope for money?
そうそう
72.
ごきげんよう気配がいたしますそうそう
Oh, that's something different.
それでは
Money from fights is what I meant there. Sort of ironically, it's better not to use the sub-characters because they'll get a bigger boost when you use the boost mechanic. From a pure XP standpoint, Mix-Up, that's actually the most efficient way to do it now. Because that way all the XP gets focused on the main character, and then you could use the boost mechanic to boost the other party members. Anyway, time to go for a walk.
始めよう油断するなよ問題ありません行きます気をつけろ
You fucking,
状況を解析
Gray Fox! The animation and everything changes. Huh. Cash money!
ミッションコンプリート。ボッコボコにしてやったであります。
Like I said, we're here for cash money. We will incidentally rescue people. That's what I'm saying. Technically, the most effective way to play now would be solo MC, and then use the boost mechanic to boost everyone else up to the MC's level. Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. Delete. Yeah, the jack clubs are real good. That's a handy one to get. Oh, I didn't realize they were in a fierce state. Delete. Basically, we just want every chest to be full of money. That would be optimal.
ります。すごいですね。まるで立体迷路みたい。
こういうところこそバックアップが重要だ。すまないがよろしく頼む。
I didn't take the golden hands don't pay out much money unless you get like a money card off of them. I didn't take the golden hands fortune buff. That's the only downside to the frost hands, is they've only got like an 80-something accuracy. They are stupid strong though. Our Twilight fragments are running a little low.
よし、登れそうだな。よし、先を急ごう。騙し絵のような世界だ。抵抗感覚が狂いそうだな。
敵だ。片付けるぞ。あの箱回収したらどうだ？
Hey, box some money.
よし、登れそうだな。
But we're cat. Okay. That's worth it.
おかえりなさい。ごきげんよう。気配がい。それで。
Is spirit... Is that... Now... Ah, no, okay. It is just raw SP. It's not like the freaking Earth badge with Regen 2 on it. Jesus Christ, people. What is this, XCOM? A spiky boy! You did not want to be weak to gun, my friend. It's not even terrible accuracy, how to put it. It's missing like 99% shots. I said a few times I should do like an OG XCOM stream at some point. I quite enjoy OG XCOM. But yeah, with the open XCOM makes it pretty easy to make that work these days. Ooh, Yatagarasu. We've not seen that before. How does the auto lock work? you hand trap them with Yada and they can't draw next turn, and then you loop it somehow by some sort of other mechanic to get the Yada back out of your graveyard. The original broken Yu-Gi-Oh combo. Well, the Yada lock came before Dagger and Gearfried, though, didn't it? Because that was like the first thing to get hit with a ban list. What was... let me look it up. Okay, I was somewhat off. When it inflicts battle damage, the opponent skips the next draw step. You did some sort of method to either clear their field or boop over them. And then I assume something else was used to like search it out of the deck. But yeah, I just looked up here. Indeed, Yata was the first card on the Forbidden List. Never like hardcore played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've picked up bits and pieces over the years. That's it, probably same for Magic. I never hardcore played Magic, but I've picked up bits and pieces over the years. Master Jewel is just Max C and what's a big rock? Gives the opponent a rock token. Nibiru. Also, like, Patch Blossom and Ghost Ogre and just all the hand traps. That's all Master Jewel is.
皆さんをもっとサポートしないと。
Yes, the like back in the day, the Sliver archetype was pretty busted, just because of if you didn't have a way to answer it immediately, you're basically done.
解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかりそう。
どうする？
Because the more slivers, the more bullshit everything got. Yeah, so like that's what I mean. You need to answer it instantly, otherwise they're like getting invincible and plus all kinds of everything.
Shadow 発見。
帰還する装置がある。確認してくれ。
But was Wrath like double white? Like you couldn't just splash Wrath. Yeah. Grab the person once we're done sweeping the area.
回収したらどうだ?
Yeah, it's not that there aren't answers, it's just that if you didn't have an answer, like, on turn one, you're gone. I can't remember, was there a sliver that allowed other slivers to tap mana? That sounds like a thing. No, okay. My favorite deck was a green white weenies deck that used a bunch of ramp to ramp out a whole pile of like tiny shit that all synergized well. Not slivers level, but fun stuff. since we're here, we might as well do one loop of the upper levels. Just to make it worth the time investment of being here. Squirrels are like a, well, I was gonna say a proper archetype. That's not the right word for squirrels, but what I was running was mostly humans. It was built largely out of Innistrad block stuff. Have I streamed Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh before? I don't think so. Pretty sure I haven't. I can't think of a case of where I would have. Magic I played like physical, you know, card Magic. Well, same with Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. I have played some Duel Links, but not much. Theros block for me? I have played Yu-Gi-Oh video games, I just haven't streamed them. Probably still have a physical copy of Jewels to the Roses sitting in my collection somewhere. Same with the Game Boy Advance Dungeon Dice Monsters. I did also. Forbidden Memories is... what a weird game. Because that was made before it was established, like, what Yu-Gi-Oh really was. Hey y'all, Tyson, how's it going? Thankfully, this game defaults to full party control, so she's not, I was gonna say, she's not Marin Karen's senpai, but that's not quite right, because we do actually make a fair use of Marin Karen, but just under controlled circumstances. Or forget what was the treasures, was the stuff for the gem shop, wasn't it? That is probably worth doing. Some of those are really powerful. you're annoying, aren't you?
召喚の時です。解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかりそう。
これで
さすがであります。
Oh my god, all this talk about TCGs because we picked up Yatagarasu.
決まったな。
扉があるぞ。どうするかは任せる。
チャンスであります。先制できます。強気に攻めちゃいましょう。この状況はペルソナ発動。
急所をつく。ペンテスレア。
敵3体ダウン。キリジョー先輩さすがです。
放つぞ。これでどうだ。
先ほど貫禄です。
一気に黒のネズミだ。
邪魔がしない撃つべし。
終わらせる。ブリリアント。的確な指示、見事だ。続けて頼む。
This floor is huge.
"物資を発見であります。
Thankfully, we've only run into Mr. Jingle Jangles once.
やります。
よし。
フォローの攻撃に弱いみたいです。
Oh, I remember this asshole now.
ドッキリジョー先輩の体に毒が。誰か解毒を。
急所をつく。決めてやる。
ここは
ペルソナ。
敵がダウンしました。
ペルソナ。
弱点にヒットです。
焦らなくていい。 ありがとう。
召喚の時です。ペルソナ。 損傷多数。アイリス。会心の攻撃です。討伐終了。
仕事にもな。
How does one poison a toaster? Oh. Ah, the AS generic is actually good stuff, because that's Aigus gear stuff. We can make our armor off of that.
では探索を続けよう。
シャドウがいる。
あの宝箱、中身を要確認であります。
おお。Useful.
シャドウがいるぞ。
This is the catch-up mechanic. Is it really a floor full of spiky boys now? Ah! You suck, game.
強力な反応です。放棄でありますですね。注意してください。
ここはこれで。
敵の人気。
どうする？フラロウ。
弱点にヒットです。発動準備。ペルソナ。弱点にヒット。すごいよアイリス。
It makes her look like a toaster.
こ
we go. AoE status cleanse. Very nice.
俺強くなってんじゃん。
じゃあ行こっか。
And now, those two are caught up, and the whole party is level 36. The catch-up mechanic.
ちょい強そうなのいんな。どうする？先行もらった。
先生で倒しちゃいましょう。
来いぞ。
先がダウンしました。
来い。
リーダーが敵の撃破です。ナイス、いい調子。
He is. Good lord.
ねえね。
That Genbu is just all support skills. I just sent Yukari off despite getting a door, didn't I? And we take door. Three-man door. Yeah, we can just blow it up, so... Well, one of its Augia modes, so it's not quite just blow it up, but... Don't remember what it's weak to. If it's weak to gun, it's gonna have a bad day. Wind. That's, not so good. We sent our wind person away. I don't even have big wind. That's a problem. We might need to pick up a homunculus from the gem seller.
お疲れ様です。
Alright. Could have been worse. Cost us a substitute doll, which is not great, but...
お疲れ。この前の体育の授業、ジャージ忘れて風花に借りたんだ。ほんと助かったよ。
次忘れたら俺が貸してやるって。え、いらない？
強力な反応です。
強い力を感じます。
どうする？
クラロウ
さすがに陣形が崩れました。今がチャンスです。
来い。
着点にヒットです。
照準よし。発動準備。ペルソナ発動。
着点にヒット。やらなきゃ。すごいよエリス。着点をつきました。
どっかいって
着点に命中。順平くんナイスです。
ここは
クラロウ
ナイス。いい調子。
行くよ。
へへ、バッチリじゃん。
Just on the silhouette, it makes him look like a toaster. I think that's the loop finished. I think it's all dead floors up the top.
きげんよう。依頼を受けていただけます。素晴らしい。
Oh, we finished the treasure hunting milestones? Dang. Or maybe there's more to unlock later in the game, because her stuff does unlock based on time.
それでようこそベルベットルームへ。登録なさるのですね。全書に登録なさいますか？登録いたしました。新たな力。
どちらにいたしますかな？
こちらのペルソナですね。こちらの引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
なかなかの力を授かっ楽しみでございますな。
It just naturally gets regenerate too, dang.
「どのようなペルソナが特別なペルソナをご所望ですな？」さて、探すといたしましょう。
We still got that Huapo.
こちらでよろしいですか
？I assume I can't put winds. Oh, I can. I kind of wish I could override their inherited, not inherited, their base skills. Make a very dangerous map. Maybe not. Probably want to use that Huapo in something at this point, though. None of that, though.
承りました。またの。
Alright, well, we got a little bit of cash. I don't particularly want to spend too long grinding the dungeon. That's not what I'm about. It's an okay use of the time, I guess. We did get another thing we can make more gear for Igus with, though, so that's good. If you tell me more people are trapped in that fucking tower... Okay. I was gonna lose my shit. TVs don't go click anymore. They don't have clicky buttons now that I think about it. They don't have dials on them. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade. You have homunculus. Whoa! 5 onyx. Definitely want one homunculus in the bank at all times, though. I'll grab the teddy bear and a K-scope. Give me all the K-scopes. Play an FGO or something. Yeah, well, because they don't have the cathode ray tubes anymore, so you don't hear them literally firing up. Also, I suppose I should put a conditional on that statement, like, if you're in, well, like, BR, you probably do still have clicky TVs. Actually, especially BR, that shit's expensive. Don't know if you guys have, like, modern... It's been a long, like, that's, it's been since, like, the LCD era that the TVs don't click anymore. Like, that's a long time. Work. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, new, like, shiny new 4K TVs would still be. I mean, they're fucking expensive here. They'd be just absolutely brutal in VR, but that's why I was like, but wait a minute, what I'm talking about's been the case since, like, LCD TVs existed. The last, like, fucking 20 years at this point. I do wonder if it's a total point count or each level just has a point cap. For the relationship thing, that is. I'm wondering if that only counts towards our rank 3 to 4, or if there's like if they have like a total like friendship point count. Temperance Arcana? What? I'll run that by me again. Huh. You can boost the boosties? I'm curious. Anyway, we'll use the Last of Us software. Oh, that's what that is. Right, I forgot about that. Ding, ding, ding. Can we go to the rooftop during daytime? We can. Actually. What do we... You what? How is eating beef balls not adult? I'm assuming we're going to be like fully locked down once the tomorrow ticks over. Most of the full moon events have worked that way, so I will follow that assumption.
Yeah.
But everyone eats fast food. Doesn't matter the age. But yeah, the reason I'm like, are we going to be locked in for our next day is because we've been going for nearly 3 hours, so I'm going to take a break here before we start rolling into the next events, basically. I should have taken a break back at the 2-hour mark. Well, I'm bad at this. All right. So yeah, gonna take a break for a few minutes, and then we will do the 4th full moon event. Alrighty. I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. Right, we need to pass this evening's time and then get ready for the big event. What do we need at this point? Academics or courage? Yeah. Oh, of course it's gonna be. This is only active on the weekend, isn't it? Hmm. There isn't new software by any chance, is there? What's the arcade currently running? House of the Dead would be useful. Academics, that's fine too. I think academics takes more points overall than the other skills anyway, so. Yeah, we're being locked down for the whole day. I figured that might be the case.
Sate, また今月も満月の晩が巡ってきたわけだね。
山岸、どうだ？
はい、確認できています。やはり今回もシャドウの反応があります。
そう来なくちゃな。
場所は岩戸台の北の外れにある廃屋が並んでる一帯です。ただ反応は10メートル以上の地下から確認されてて、それがちょっと。
単に建物に地下があるってことじゃないの？
港湾部北側には建築時に地下10メートルを申請している建物はありません。ですがずっと以前には陸軍が地下施設を置いていたという記録があります。
陸軍？そうなの？
彼女にはこの辺りの地形や建築に関する情報が一通り記録されてるんだよ。最も放置していたので最後の更新は10年前だが。
10年前であります。
更新しようよ。
で、結局どう解釈したらいいんだ？
詳しいことは実際に行ってみないとなんとも。
戦争の異物か。今回は状況が未だ不透明だ。よって前線を誰にするかは現地へ行ってから決めることにする。
了解だ。
了解であります。
では行こう。
これほど身近に本当にこんな場所があるとはな。
ターゲットこの辺りのはずなんだけど。
お見事です。
誰？私のルキアには今の今まで何の反応も。
お目にかかるのは初めてですね。私の名は高谷。こちらはジン。
Hey! We finally got names for them! Holy shit! They've been talking for hours, and it took us this long to get names for them. Alright. Takaya is voiced by, Nobutoshi Kana. Ugh. Why am I struggling so hard with that name? It's not like we've run into him many times before. He's again big time voice actor. He voices Crew Dog. Also the Japanese voice of Knuckles. And this one, since you're here, Hoff, he's the Japanese voice of the voice of Neki Basara. Or the speaking voice, anyway. The singing voice is someone from Jam Project, right? And, hey, Blackout, how's it going? If Jin wants to, like, contribute a word here, we'll do his voice actor as well.
ですが、今夜はそれをやめていただきに来ました。
なんだと？
お仲間が随分と急に増えたようですね。きっとここが罪深い土地だからでしょう。タルタロスは今宵も美しくそびえている。
それと戦いをやめろってのと何の関係があんだよ。簡単なこっちゃ。
Thank you. Alright. Jin is voiced by Masaya Onosuka. What would we know him from? Oh, yeah, of course. Fucking Dance and the Whole World Will Be Happy. Sylvia from Dragon Quest XI. Or Silvando. Also Zhao Yun and Zhu Zliang in the Warriors or Musuo series. And Zelos in Tales. Oh! Puros in Dot Hack. There's a somewhat obscure but very fun character.
シャドウや影時間が消えたらこの力がで消えるかもしれん。そんな許されへん。
He's got a very, like, strong accent in this.
まさかペルソナ使いなのか。
もう少し頭を使ってほしいものだ。あなた方は力が消えてもいいのですか？ペルソナは誰もが使える力ではないのです。影時間は その私たちに開かれたテリトリーだ。そして滅びの塔もね。
そんな、だから邪魔しようっての？分かってないのはそっちでしょ。シャドウをほっといたらどんなことが起こるか分かんないのよ。
シャドウのもたらす災いですか。そんなもの放っておけばいい。災いなど常にあるもの。シャドウでなくとも人が人を襲う、誰がどんな災いに見舞われるかなどどの道分かりはしないのです。それよりもあなた方は気づくべきだ。自身が影時間を知る前よりも今の日々に一層の充実、楽しみを感じていることにね。
そうよ、楽しいなんてそんなこと。
本当にそうでしょうか。他の方はいかがです？前の退屈な日常を取り戻したいですか？
んだと？
私楽しんでなんか。
お前らには個人の目的しかあらへん。どいつも本音はそのために戦っとる。
Like he's got an Osakan accent, but it's different from how I'd usually.
お前らの正義はそれを正当化するためのただの言い訳や。そんなん善やない。ただの偽善や。そんなもんに邪魔されとうない。せいぜいあがきや。
くそ、閉じ込められた。
きっと大丈夫です。今は見失った目標よりもシャドウのことが先決と思うであります。
そうね、冷静さをなくしたら思うツボか。
シャドウが動き出しました。今の振動で私たちに気づいたみたいです。
よし、本来の目的に戻るぞ。勝てなければ脱出も何もない。先行するメンバーを選んでくれ。戦闘の準備だ。
Hey, Sable. I mean, that would make sense, but like, being able to do an accent doesn't necessarily mean you are from place. If anything, being able to like do a convincing accent of place and you're not from place is even more impressive. Oh! Hey, Nene, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. You were doing a... I saw you go live earlier with the I'll No Walk-In stream. How'd it go? Nice. I'm assuming you're doing one of your, like, translating on the fly streams for that? Yeah, that shit's... I've said it before, that shit's real impressive. Like, I can do a bit of like, vocal translation on the fly, but you doing, like, full text translation on the fly, that's nuts. I didn't even know there was a translation patch for it, so there you go. Well, it's been around for a while as well. 2020. December 2020. Sorry. Yeah, well, like, as far as like Strega goes, we haven't really got a lot of information about them yet. They've been like popping their heads in a little bit, being very mysterious. Nene is like the Puyo Puyo expert. And yeah, the battle panties, they still exist. People at first thought they weren't, like they removed them. It's just that you get them later in the game now. Oh, we can save here, so we will do that. It's the silhouette art for her in the battle panties makes her look like one of the toasters, which I thought was nice. As for this place, we are getting up to like the limits of my memory. I'm really not remembering much at this point. My brain is throwing up tank, but that's all I'm getting. That's actual skeleton. Does Mr. Skellington want some tea? I've said it a few times now, but what's it? Maya Sakamoto, who voices Igus, does a very good job. She's a very good voice actor. But I would be curious to see if it was voiced now. Because obviously, Maya Sakamoto is a very high quality voice actor, but she's effectively grandfathered into the character with the way Japanese voice acting works. But I would be curious if they would choose to voice Igus with Yui Ishikawa. That's a lot of bombs. canon? What? Canon? These things is not like the other. Huh. Is that like... into that further, I assume? Yeah, no, obviously it wouldn't be mentioned in this. I mean, I suppose it could be mentioned in this, as in P3R. There's no way it could have been mentioned in the original.
しかし、先ほどのペルソナ使い、気になるな。
ルキアが反応をつかめないなんて。いえ、まずはシャドウですね。
P4, we did a full clear of P4 Golden, but that was several years back now, so like fine detail memory like that's a bit fuzzy. I'm happy to take all of the free Twilight fragments you want to give me, game. I don't think P4 needs it. Yeah, okay, tank. My memory was at least. It's almost like tank mech. Well, to do P1 and P2, you'd have to like restructure the entire game to like make them social link games. It's gonna like change its weaknesses and resistances based on what form is currently active, isn't it? That's how this is gonna go. Unaspected damage, I think. Yeah, why not? Let's cheat. Well, Alright, I guess I know what we're doing then.
この状況はこれが私の役目
ポリデュークス
攻め時かペルソナ
この敵は解析済みですね。
It hasn't shown like an elemental type attack yet, so let's just play safe.
急所をつくこれでどうだ
Woof! That's through God and defense up. We ice and lightning break them. Do we have any of that in any good sense on the main character? Ice. Yes, ice. Oh, we have ice. We have big ice. You know what, actually? Rock and roll. It's gonna be the opposite. Yeah. Da, 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 da. There's once you start noticing a number of the royalty free that Jesus Christ, if we didn't have the friggin' goddamn that would have just IK'd the MC without the goddamn homunculus there to eat it. What was I gonna say? Something about... Whoa! He just exploded. What was I? What was I gonna say? Oh, I see. That's how it works. Right, it's one of those, you gotta kill them both at the same time bosses. I'm trying to formulate sentences, but I'm also trying to deal with boss mechanics. I'm just getting all over the place. What was I saying? Oh, free, like, copyright-free audio samples you start noticing all over the place. Or, not just copyright-free, but ones from, like large libraries. There's a certain, like, wolf sound effect that they use in Metal Gear Solid that you'll hear all over the place once you recognize it. They knocked down Aegis while she had Orgia mode charged. You guys... You suck! Ignores defense. Getting bullied. Goodbye. Yee-ho! I'm pretty sure it is still game over if he goes down. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. That's why I was worried, because we only had one homunculus in the bank. Oh, that's a good point. We are playing on hard. I don't know whether on lower difficulties it has Death March. Calling it Death March is probably not the best, because most people don't march to Death March. Have people played, like, I think SMT4 and Strange Journey, where the name for that skill comes from? Which let you keep going even if the MC gets sniped.
こちらミツルです。目標のシャドウは鎮圧しました。
そうか。ご苦労様。戻ってくれていいよ。
Yeah, no, okay, we definitely have lost to the main character getting sniped. The first of the challenge fights in the big red door, sniped the main character. And that instant game overed us.
待ってください。実は今回はそれ以外にも報告すべきことが。作戦中、謎の者たちから妨害を受けました。おそらくペルソナ使いです。
ペルソナ使い？
しかも一人ではありません。影時間の中に平然と現れ、我々のことも知っているようでした。
その相手は何か手がかりになるようなことを言い残さなかったか。
They literally called themselves Strega.
自分たちはストレガと呼ばれていると。
ストレガ？なるほどね。調べてみるよ。
お願いします。それと実はもう一つ報告が。そのストレガという連中に一杯食わされて閉じ込められてしまって。
ああ、わかった。もうシャドウの危険はなくなったわけだし、後で誰か人を送るよ。
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いします。
Vampires of some kind or another. I don't remember the particular origin for Strega. You could be right.
我々以外のペルソナ使い。
And, yeah, Death March was added for Deep Strange Journey. So, on that, NA, I've been talking to someone else about it. When it comes to remakes, I'm usually very careful about what I say about them, because most of the time there's still reason to play the original and the remake. But in this case, depending, it could still screw itself over. But this feels like it's going to be a case where the remake basically replaces the original. Not that the original doesn't still have things to offer. Obviously, the original has the original soundtrack. So that alone could be argued to be worth playing through the original for that. But for the average end user, this is probably like the go-to recommendation. See, now that's always been my problem with P3, is there is no definitive version because of P3P. P3P adds the FemC, but takes out all of the, like, overworld stuff, turning it into a visual novel. And takes out the, like, anime movie sequences. Yeah, Geki, how's it going? Excuse me, sorry. There isn't really a way to patch PS2 games. There is a function in the PS2 for patching its firmware that doesn't get, like, it never got used. But there's no way to, like, patch PS2 games. Oh, that's not true. So, like, Final Fantasy XI, you can patch, but that needs a hard drive. I don't recall P3 ever having any interaction with the PS2 hard drive. Because there'd be no way, because there's no way to, like, permanently apply a patch. And there'd be no, like, the PS2 has a very small amount of RAM, so there'd be no way to, like, load a patch into RAM, especially given the amount of content that's in, like, FES. Like, FES adds quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason to play vanilla over FES, but then we get into the questions of FES versus portable versus reload. I know, I don't know for, like, cartridge-based games, I definitely could see that being a thing. I know there was a bunch of, like, PS1 games where they released a, like, version up later down the line, but I don't think they had trade-in programs. I know, like, Front Mission 2, for example, its 1.01 version had the option to skip battle animations. Can we get that station? People are apathetic about apathy syndrome? How far does apathy syndrome spread, though? Is it just, like, affecting the local area? Because I could definitely see that being just kind of disappeared, as it were. I'm sure the politicians would just want to make it go away. Same with the Karijo group. And there's also, I brought it up because it was something that stuck in my mind from years back, but there is also a connection with the Karijo group to the Nanjo group, which is the corporation that causes the problems in Persona 1. Persona 2 I have never played. I've not played IS or EP. So those I don't know anything about. But I have heard that there's either subtle or strong mentions to the devil summoners, the Kuzunohas. I think that was that P2, or was that? But Tartarus itself as a theme is like you can pull it in lots of places. It's our spooky gods, like. Evil gods were trapped within Tartarus. Also, I've been wanting to play P2 for years, but there's no... You hit the problem... There's no perfect way to go about it. Your best option is IS on PSP, and then IS on PSP, and then EP on PlayStation. But even then, that's like old. Yeah, they will. I was hoping that the fan translation would, like, come through, but that's one of them forever jobbies at the moment. I don't think there's been much in the way of updates for... Oosh. Give me a second. Yeah, so the original Devil Summoner got some progress, but I don't think there's been any news for... But there was something else come out from another group, I think. It's unfortunately it's difficult to keep track of everything I try to keep track of. Is P2's dungeon structure the same as P1, like first-person dungeon crawling? Okay. Because I actually really like the first-person dungeon crawling. Yeah, of course you would be particularly fond of first-person dungeon crawling as well. I'm more thinking of like going way back. Like my favorite, like in the series is Meg 10-2, but the Kyoryaku Megami Tensei version of it, which is basically Meg 10-2 in the SMT engine. I thought this guy's sale was usually on a Monday, not on a Friday. Oh, I see. This is from rescuing the people. Oh, Meg 10-1 rather than SMT1. Or, sorry, Meg 10-2 rather than SMT1. Just in the SMT1 engine. But you're not wrong there. SMT1 does take a little bit to spin up. It works for me. I quite enjoy it, but yes, that is a more than valid complaint. Yeah, full box copy myself. Oh, we never sold off the... Ah. We have a little bit of money sitting in the bank. Ah. Did I forget to equip their shiny weapons? God damn it. I totally forgot to equip... Okay, we equipped Aiga's. We didn't equip her armor, did we? Oh my god. I went and got those, like... I completely forgot to equip them. I am a genius. Yes, we've had that discussion several times. And, I'd completely forgot about it, so the first time I came across it in this, my brain kind of shut down for a minute. Well, he calls her, like... Yukachi. So it's sort of... It's sort of right, but... yeah, but that's the... Well, woo-woo speak is usually thought of as cutesy speak. But yeah, it just, like... Why not just leave it as is? Oh, you're saying Junpei's a normal human being? Actually, if you want to get on weird Junpei translations, his what's it like? Hands Up Samurai? Getting translated into Ace Detective? There is some interesting stuff in this. I think half clipped it when it first happened, but like legitimately, like I had my brain shut down when the tan thing first came up. There's also like, I can't remember the specifics of it, but in Devil Survivor, the main girl in that, her nickname in Japanese is Sodeko, meaning forehead, because she has big forehead. They changed that to something else in English that was not even close. Oh, that's right. It was Yuzu as a character's name, and they changed her nickname to Yuhu. Completely missing the five-head joke. I should play the Q games at some point once we finish 3, because that way we'll have finished all the relevant games. Oh, I definitely want to do a stream of Arena's story mode. Though, had dub issues, I can't remember. There was some weirdness with the no Japanese audio on the English. Oh, hey! We will activate him. Wait a minute. Isn't this the, like, mega sus takoyaki stand? But I mean that's part of the part of. It's the kind of thing I often point out when I'm bringing up, like, don't change names in the localization process, because shit gets wacky if you ever end up going further down the line, and then there's references to, like, nicknames or whatnot that you've changed, and now everything starts to fall apart. Oh! Don't get me started. So many mascot characters get butchered in English. Oy. I don't think I'm really familiar with Dub Teddy at all. I think the only place I would have heard Dub Teddy would have been in the original release of Persona 4 Arena, which didn't have English voice, didn't have Japanese voices at all in the English release. And then, as I said before, I got to look up what happened with Ultimax, because I know it did add some Japanese voices back, but I don't think the story mode had Japanese voices. Yeah, so the original Disgaea dub, I actually really like. It's a very rare case for me, but, like, I legitimately really like the original Disgaea dub. And then people come at my ass saying, "Whoa, but that's a Nisa thing." Actually, no, it isn't. It was done by Atlas. Chicken brown meow meow. What do you mean by Japanese? Like, the Japanese release of Persona 4 Golden was definitely available on the Vita. If you mean Persona 4 Golden having Japanese audio, I think it did. I don't actually remember if that was one I had to undub. Oh, that's in that awkward period. It might have had JP audio. Only on Steam. Okay. I would have tracked down and undubbed then. Though that said, stream-wise, we streamed the Steam version, so... Well, that's kind of irrelevant. Friday... Academics is available, maybe? Yes. Again, the P4G run was a few years back, so specifics I don't remember, but I do remember, in general, being angry about Teddy and how he was translated. I quite like Teddy, but there's also a degree of personal bias there because Teddy's my main in P4A, so also I kind of run on a bear theme. We already, so I don't know how much of like my streams you've caught in places. Oh, you were here earlier, I think, when we were talking about the voice actors for Strega, but like when usually when we get a character's name for the first time, we cover their voice actor. And in this case, we have already gone over Pharos' VA being Akira Ishida, who voices multiple characters in this game. Isn't it strange there are those who would wish to bring about the end? Not really, but we need to stop that from happening.
そっか。確かに嫌なことなら早く終わってほしいもんね。たとえ全てが嫌になったんだとしてもね。ま、いいや。実はね、今日はもう一つ君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。
Oh boy. And hey, Sion, how's it going?
もうすぐ毒のある花が芽を出すよ。向かいの花壇に3つ、そして君の庭にも1つ。終わりと関係あるかは今はまだわかんないけど、気をつけた方がいいよ。
We do have a garden. Like, putting aside you failing to understand a metaphor, we literally have a garden now.
そう言ってくれると嬉しいな。また何か分かったら知らせに来るよ。僕たち友達だもんね。それじゃ、おやすみ。
I think that was a mistake because, like, Igus was always there. And it could be Junpei being incredibly racist and not considering Igus as a lady. But we know that's not true.
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。タルタロスの奥から何かが
We can get to the next floor.
閉ざされていたさらに奥へと続く道が開かれたようでございます。念のためお知らせいたしました。では、より一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
More, I wonder how she, like, where she got the phone from and worked out how to use it. A scam caller? What are you doing?
休んでるところすまない。少しいいか。おはよう。実は全員に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。ここで話してもいいが、実際に見てもらった方がいいだろう。夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。じゃあ、その時にな。
Okay. Oh, it depends on context, I guess. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it.
まさか。Ken, he's reading the dorm notice board. It's a good little boy. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Need to have a chat to Elizabeth.
ごきげんよう。依頼を受けていただけますか？赤ペルソナ、青ペルソナ、黄ペルソナ、赤ペルソナ、青ペルソナ、黄ペルソナ。難しいですね。
難しい。Huh. An Elizabeth drink? We used it already. Dang it. Bother. We'll have to cook something else. Yeah, we can make black... Yeah, we can probably just make Black Frost. Imperios. Is that one of the... I don't remember. Is that one of the ones that hangs out with Alice? Yes, I am correct. He's one of the ones that hangs out with Alice.
あなたは気合十分です。吉報をお待ちしております。そういえば
Would it Jiro could also be blue soup? It's Ao that's the double green blue. Like you got Midori, which is the straight green. And then the owl, which is the green blue, which is, well, I'm just, yeah, most, I would say with soup, it probably shouldn't be blue soup. But it's you're, like, major Asian languages in general have that weird blue-green hitch. Or at least, like, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean all share that blue-green hiccup.吉報をお待ちしております。あなたはでは何とぞ。そうそう。吉報をお待ちして。Well, if green and blue were the same, then we wouldn't have the RGB bros, and what would people do with their computers then?ようこそベルベットルームへ。
私も必要な素材は揃いましたかな？
おやめになりますか？ペルソナの全書に登録なさいますか？登録完了でございます。
合体で特別なペルソナをご所望ですな。
Yeah, we had a big discussion about Igor's voice actor change. Or the original voice actor being dead, and then him having a different voice actor in Persona 5 made sense because it's plot relevant there. But at this point, yeah, you can't just keep relying on pre-recorded lines. You gotta move on at some point. But yeah, as you say, it's Bin Shimada who also voices Tanaka.
ご自身の力とよく向き合うことです。
こちらは強いペルソナです。
ジャーク。
どちらを継承なさいますか？
Wait, did I just give it my... Oh, my... Hang on. Has it got... buff and debuff all? Nice. We're gonna have to delete something anyway.
かなりの力を授かって生まれそう。楽しみでございますな。
Well, it's yeah. So it's the puns on Jack being Ja'aku, which the evil. So it becomes evil. We've been really heavy on the whole translation talk today. Holy crap. Some big boy spells. Can you get stats via after battle cards? Only the major arcana cards, but yes. It's not a unlimited growth potential like P4G. If you were really committed to it, you could. But it would take a lot of work, because you'd have to reset every time. Well, No, because you'd need to leave Tartarus every time you'd got the major arcanas that give you the stat buffs, because they're once a run deal.
ご覧ください。こちらを引き出すのですね。それではこちらを。
It can't really be abused. You could. It would take a lot of work to abuse it.
承りました。お見事でございます。
There we go. Yeah, you could create some real stupid personas in P4G. With the stat ups and then the skill mutations. I don't remember exactly what we achieved, but I do remember we made some silly stuff. Technically, I would say we actually haven't completed this, because we never cast King and I. We only have the access to it now. But we haven't. We just have access to it.
お見事でございます。
So that's probably just involves us tagging specific people in a conversation chain. And she's off again.
難しいですね。それではごきげんよう。素晴らしい。ふふ。それでは。
Is it? Oh, he gay. Oh! Well, yeah, literally, Aohige. Blue mustache. Well, blue beard. Wait, Bluebeard. That's a pirate, isn't it? We can just buy full revives now. Dang, nice. It's discount day as well, isn't it? Have a couple more of these boys to be safe. Grab a couple of those for extreme emergencies. One thing I will give the, like, Meg 10 series as a whole is, as far as, like, JRPGs are concerned, you actually use items. Okay. So we can turn amethyst into black quartz. We actually do need another homunculus. I don't like having 0 homunculus.
大体のもんは乗り越えられるんだからさ。何に作りたいなら素体を持ってきな。さてどうしようか。さてどうしようか。何がお望みだい？何がお望みだい？さあ見ていきな。
Yeah, well, it'll definitely be somewhere in Tartarus. I doubt it's been, anything we've used thus far. Yeah, it's used in the high tier items, so just not something we've had access to yet, I suspect. I give you Chihiro does stand out a bit, but like, man, a lot of people are recognizing her. I'm generally right to fetch my own information. Part of how I usually judge a game is with it, like how well you can gather information about the game within the game. That I did not know. Cicada noise. That's just the sound of summer here. I mean, fucking loud the last couple of weeks here, actually. Do you have new stock? You do. Heals the soul. Is that SP spinach? That's SP spinach. I want me some of that. I don't like spinach. I do like SP restoratives. Who are we going to give cat ears to? Oh, oh really? Okay.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。素晴らしい。もう。
Whoop! That's certainly a thing. $20 turquoise, though. I thought that might get you back off. Actually, do we have any other odd ones outstanding? That's gonna take some work. Drink with her name. Oh, like they were just mentioning, actually, that one of the bars on the outskirts was selling mocktails. Maybe there's something right. Do we actually have to visit the shrine 100 times? Is this that fucking Alex Kidd game? Oh, well, yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know that as a cocktail, but sure. I really hope this isn't 100 times that we need to do it. Surely not. Oh, actually, does it... Is it like on reset?
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。素晴らしい。恐縮でございます。それでは。
No. Okay, it's gonna be each day. Surely that isn't actually 100 times. Surely not. Kind of lost track of what we were doing. We were just going down the request chain there doing things. Do you have new gear? Okay, so it is technically he does have the next set of gear. Yggdrasil, like Yggdrasil, like get it. I'd be curious as to what it was called in Japanese, actually. It might finally be time to replace the jack fists. I think the flamberge can stay, because with the auto charger over a little bit of extra attack, I think I'll take. Oh, Orgon in it! Hang on! We're getting into robots? It's SLWJ, the original guys in SLWJ use Orgon stuff. Yeah, okay. We're definitely gonna have to do a big shopping session. What? Is it the Mondays I think he's discounted?
それをいくつ分かったいくついいいくついいんだ引き受けた分かったいくつ売るんそうかいいんだいくつ引き受けたそれ分かったいくつそれ分かった引き取ろう
Oh! Fucking regenerate 3? On an accessory? God damn. But yeah, as much as I like the Jack Fists, and I do, we've used them for quite a while now, they do have lower accuracy, and now we're at the point where the next available weapon has higher strength and higher accuracy, so unfortunately they're about to get outmoded. Do we have... Eek, boy. I think we're getting close to finishing up the old couple as well. Old man internet.
ネットサーファーじゃぞ。ダメじゃよ、エッチ。これは見ちゃいやん。なんじゃ。
時期が来たらちゃんとお話しするわ。あなたにはね。
手紙気になるかの？ドキドキかい？ワクワクかい？
ワクワク。
わしらもじゃよ。お前さんに会えるかもって毎日ワクワクして過ごしとるよ。わしなんて最近頭さえまくりでの受験しちゃおうかななんてな。しかし次に来てくれるまでに全部片付いてるといいのう。
集合命令ということはこれから作戦でありますか？
え？あ、さあな。でも警報とか鳴ってねえよな。
あれ？コロちゃん？怪我はもう大丈夫なの？ってあれ？この首は？
その首輪はペルソナの制御を助けるものだ。 いわば犬用の召喚機といったところだな。
それコロマルも一緒に戦うってことですか？
正直私もこうなるとは想像してなかったが、テストの結果十分可能らしい。というか理事長からの強い要請なんだ。面倒もこの寮で見ることになる。
コロちゃん、いい
の？助けてくれた恩を返すという意図のようです。
うじゃぐパピー。
あんたほんと義理がたい犬だね。
いいじゃん。俺的には大歓迎よ。別に人間じゃなくたって仲間が増えりゃ楽しいじゃん。よし、俺散歩とかしちゃうもんね。ちょうど夏休みだしさ。
そうだな。ただ休みを楽しむのはいいが、学業の方もちゃんとしてもらうぞ。来週から夏期講習もある。長い休みだからといって気を抜くなよ。
今なんと？
夏期講習だ。聞いてないのか？学校で集中的に補習をするんだ。私たち寮生は全員分申し込んで
ある。Why? Thank you.
戦いと学業を無理に両立してもらっているからな。勉強の時間も思うように取れなかったろう。すまないと思ってるよ。理事長からも強く賛成されてね。竹場や山岸に伝えておいたんだがな。
マジかよ。つか聞いたことねえぞ。
ごめん、忘れてた。
ありえね
てかあんた成績あれなんだから行かなきゃダメに決まってんでしょ。
あれとか言うな。
We are top of the class, but we're not academics max.
お前もだろ。
まあ少しの間ですから頑張りましょう。
それじゃ。
そういえば
いや、
なるほどな。
Orf. Oh, you can pet doggo! Yes, we have addressed the dog having an actual voice actor earlier. This is not the first introduction. His voice actor though is not quite on par with the rest of the cast. The rest of the cast is like fucking AAA tier superstars. And the guy voicing Koromaru is, well, Shinya Takahashi. He's mostly does background characters. Oh! Quiero veros! Good pupper. He gonna fork you up. Actually, what do we... What are we doing? Ah, it's weekend. We can burgers on the weekend. That's the go. The most important bit is the new opening song, Still Burns Bread. Ten SP drinks. 20 Mad Bulls. Okay, 20 Mad Bulls is not much. That's 5 SP apiece, but sure, why not? At some point during a dungeon run, someone will drink 20 Red Bulls in one shot. That's not going to have any consequences, surely. Wait, Junpei. That's a event thingy. That is what we will be doing. Everything else is pretty much irrelevant. Just quickly see if anyone's got anything to say down here. Also, we check out the Featherman episode. Boom. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, quality of life that Reload does. Like, being able to move around freely and not lock yourself out of things. As for the dogs don't sweat thing, that's why they pant. At least as far as I'm aware, that's it circulates the blood through the tongue and then cools it that way. Anything else I need to do on a Sunday? Don't think so. Just what are you up to, Junpei?
立派なスイカだろう。本日の催しの主役なんだよね。つうのもみんなでスイカ割りやろうと思ってさ。
Oh yeah.
俺たち夏休み入ってから夏っぽいイベントをやってなかったろ。特にほら、天田のやつずっと寮で暇そうにしてるしさ。俺っち胸を痛めてるわけよ。せっかくの夏休みに絵日記に書くこと一つねえなんてかわいそう。
Yeah, like smashing it to bits is really a waste of a melon. I do really like watermelon though. Melon is fruit? God damn it, Junpei. You're doing so well, buddy.
まあつうわけでお前にも手伝ってほしいわけ。お互いそんな話じゃないだろ。それとだな、実は俺っち手がそろそろ限界。本日はお日柄もよく。
Where is everybody?
誠に残念ながら諸先輩方女性陣は不在でありましたが。
スイカ割りならやりませんよ。
拒否すんの早っ。てか俺まだ何も言ってないじゃん。
スイカにバットって他にやることないじゃないですか。そういうの子供っぽいですし、外暑いですし、お気遣いとかなら。
ああ、そうそう、天田いないと俺とこいつの2人になっちゃうだろ。そんなのどう考えても悲惨じゃん。
Hey, what about Onomaru?
そういうことなら仕方がないですね。
分かってるって。コロ丸も頭数に入れてるからさ。んじゃ早速始めようぜ。一番槍はお子様に任せた。まさしく夏って感じだな。テンション上がってきたぜ。
お子様はどっちですか。目隠しはどこですか。バットだけじゃスイカ割りに。というかこのバットなんだかすごく使い込まれてません。
I can definitely hear the Shinji in him. We haven't had much chance to hear Ken talk yet.
俺が少年野球やってた時からのでこれ言ってなかったか
I was saying, like, it's a big disappointment that they don't have, like, a costume set that's their P4A costumes. Oh, they sort of with these sequences they kind of expand on all of the lads, which is good stuff.
まあとっくに蹴りはついてんだ。
いいんですか？スイカ割りに使っちゃって。
ああ、そうか。いや、でも別に構わねえよ。こっから先使う予定もないしさ。どうした？スイカが待ちきれないか？おいおい、コロマル。
No smashy melon?
いたら割れないだろう。
コロマル。やっぱり何か他の道具は使いませんか？ほら、先輩もそう思いますよね。
でも、じゃあなんで割るよ。
Well, you have a bat with nails in it.
そこはほら、面白ければ何でもいいですよ。
面白ければってそれ無茶ぶりだろう。ああ、真田さんが素手でとかか。
今俺を呼んだか？
あ、真田さん。
帰ったら屋上から声がすると思って見に来たんだが、スイカ割りか？
そうなんです。実は今なんで割るか迷ってて。
そのバットは使わないのか？
そうなんです。真田さんなら素手で割れちゃうんじゃって話してて。
これほどの大きさ、試したい気持ちはあるが、いいのか？
Oh god, he's into it.
まあ、天田が見たいんなら。
そうか。なら俺も期待に応えよう。
ああ、食うとき困るんで加減は適当に。せい。
すごい。やっぱりすごいや、真田さん。
いやいやいや、これどうやって食うんすか？粉々になっても意外に食えたな。思ってたのとは違ったけど、なんだかんだ天田も楽しんでたっぽいし。ああ、そういや、さっきはダセーとこを見せたよな。そのスイカを割る前にさ、バットのことをお前にも気使わせちまったみたいだし、未練とかないつもりだったけど、どっか出てたんかね。はあ、おせっかい焼くつもりが小学生にまで気使われるとはな。これ以上気使うなよ。余計悲しくなっちまうだろう。って別にお前が悪いんじゃなくて、なんつうの、俺側の問題で、お前には多分わかんねえ話で、俺っちの人生ってか青春ってかさ、ほんと全然しまんねえよな。とりあえず今日は解散すっか。 準備に片付け手伝わせて悪かったな。それじゃあ下に戻ろうぜ。
I'll take. Actually, charm is useless at this point, isn't it? Anyway, thanks for hanging around, Nene. It's been fun. We went on a big translation tangent today.
Yeah, こんばんは。コロマルの様子を見に来たんだが、心強い返事だ。まあ僕も心配はしていないんだ。彼は近所でも評判の中堅らしいしね。懸念があれば後からでも遠慮なく言ってくれ。ほら、コロマルの入隊は僕からのお願いだったわけだし。
なあ、俺はコロマルのことを全然ウェルカムっすよ。しつけとかもほら、俺っちがちゃんとやりますし。
コロちゃんの方があんたよりお行儀いいんじゃない？ほら、順平って待てとかできなそうだし。
さすがに犬よか行儀いいわ。いや、きっと多分
多分
自信なくさないでよ。
なあ、それよか理事長、その夏季講習のことなんすけど。
ああ、キリジョー君から聞いてるよ。いい話だと思って僕も賛成しておいたけど。
いや、そこなんで賛成しちゃうんすか？
あれ、ひょっとしておせっかいだった？
ひと夏の恋は神出鬼没なんすよ。渚のシティガールが俺との出会いを心待ちに。
渚だかシティだかわかんないけど、どうせあんた夏季講習行かなくても駅前ぶらつくだけでしょ。往生際が悪いっつの。そういえば理事長、彼が来る前何か言いかけてませんでした？
ああ、そうそう。おせっかいついでにもう一つ君たちに提案したいことがあってね。真田君たちもちょっといいかい？この機会に君たちの健康診断を実施しようと思ってね。辰巳記念病院は知ってるよね。
確か前に真田先輩が入院してた。
戦いも折り返しに来たことだし、いろいろと調べておきたいんだ。ペルソナを使っていて体に無理が出てないかとかね。ほら、夏季講習の帰りだとついでに寄れるだろう。
わかりました。しかし随分と急な話ですね。
ああ、そんなに身構えなくて大丈夫。転ばぬ先の杖ってやつさ。日を変えて一人ずつ検査をするから、そのつもりで頼むよ。誰がいつ来るかは君たちに任せる。では各自検査を受けんさいなんじゃってあ、そうそう、当日は召喚機も持っていきましょうかん君、
やばびー。I mean, yeah, that's a plan.
何？バカじゃないの？
マジそれ。
I think we will take the doggo out for a walk. I just want to see what that do.
Oh, 奇遇じゃん。なんだ。へえ、頭良さそうだな、この犬。飼い主に水。冗談だって。せっかくだし、少しだべってくか。でさ、そのドラマのヒロインがまた大人の魅力全開で。
Is it just random chance to get a...
お
points up?
こいつ満足げな顔して帰ってきたな。よし、俺らもそろそろ帰るか。また学校でな。
おはよう。
Who's running these summer classes? Because not only does it's like you're forcing students out of their holidays, but you're forcing teachers out of their holidays. It's like the one thing that offsets how much bullshit amount of work teachers have to do is they get decent holidays. Ten times. Oh, well, all right. They'll just be like, oh, yeah, okay. You want to pay me 10 times normal rates? I'll do anything you want.
で続けますと。そうしよう。
ことであり。よし。
Didn't expect a full-on complete lecture from this. Huh. That was actually somewhat interesting. I mean, at least the points aren't going to waste. Academics is, like, the hardest one to raise. So just a whole bunch of extra academics is useful. I assume by Joker you mean, yeah, P5, not Batman. I was gonna say, there's no way. If they'd gotten thingy Mark Hamill in Persona, I would have heard about it. Yeah, this shit we've dealt with in many other things.
とまあ
A bit of a railroady segment.
お疲れ様。検査は先ほどので終了だ。いや、すまなかったね。君だけ時間がかかってしまって。そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。日を改めて1日かける方法もあったと思うんだけどね。ほら、君のペルソナ能力は何かと規格外だろう。その分調べることが他の人より多かったみたいでね。まあ今までの様子を見聞きする限り問題ないとは思うんだけれど、ペルソナの力は扱い次第で危険が伴うものだ。詳しく調べるに越したことはないからね。君はどうだい？自分の力に不安を覚えることはないかい？無理もないさ。けど検査の結果は問題ないと思うよ。キリジョー君の報告でも君の活躍は聞いているからね。僕はね、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。特に君にはね。君が来てから状況は一変したよ。部員も増えて影時間を消す方法まで判明した。まるで止まっていた時間が君をきっかけに動き出したみたいだろう。僕らは10年君が来るのを待っていたのかもしれないなんてね。僕はこうした裏方のことしかできないけれど、残りの4体のシャドウもよろしく頼むよ。さて、今日はもう遅いし寮まで送らせてもらちょっと失礼して。はい、もしもし。おう、先日はどうも。ええ、はい。例の書類に不備ですか？あ、大至急。今日中にですか？
岩戸台です。この電車、辰巳ポートアイランド行き、本日の最終電車となっております。お乗り忘れのないようご注意ください。
Shenanigans afoot?
あ、リーダー、岩戸台に着いたんですね。帰りが遅いから心配してて。その、何かトラブルですか？あ、そうなんだ。大変でしたね。キリジョー先輩にも伝えておくね。今一緒に作戦室にいるから。寮に着くまでは私がナビするね。問題ないとは思うけど、コロちゃんの時みたいなこともあるし。そんなシャドウの反応があります。それもリーダーのすぐ近く、ムーンライトブリッジの方向。一人で動くのは危険です。リーダーはみんなが到着するまで。大変！シャドウのそばに人の反応が。
Nyong. Whoa! Abaddon. That's a real spooky looking Abaddon as well.
盛況な上に見境なしですか。背を向けようものなら格好の餌食ですね。加えて今宵は飛び入りのゲストまで。
You fucking like shoot him with the revolver?
さすがにこれは少々骨の折れる状況だ。この窮地、あなたならどのように楽しむのでしょう。共通の脅威があれば共闘も辞さないですか。利口な判断です。
Are we actually teaming up with Jesus?
数奇な夜ですね。さて、始めましょうか。
This is unexpected.
どうする？いや、ここは
ほう、そう動きますか。
You fucking shoot it. Trying to sass me for my strats, and you're just going gun.
さすがは思った以上にしぶといようだ。良い的ですね。
Ah!
どうする？違った。
なかなか良い偽物でした。が、そろそろ終わらせます。避けられますか？時間稼ぎの褒美に私の力もお見せしましょう。来い、ペルソナ！これでどうです？
Jesus Christ!
見れば存外あっけないものでしたね。
Jesus Christ! Indeed! Gun?
あなたのペルソナ能力、実に興味深かった。以前に確認したものとも異なる姿をしていましたね。複数のペルソナを状況に応じて使い分けるなどと、よほど稀なる運命の持ち主なのでしょう。お仲間のご到着ですか？
Reinforcements have arrived.
仕方がありません。今宵は引かせていただきましょう。あなた、名前は何と？なるほど、覚えました。
Got it memorized.
敵同士とはいえ、借りは借りです。今回の件はいずれ何かの形で。
大丈夫か？イレギュラーを倒したのか？よくやったと言いたいが、 いささか無茶が過ぎるな。何があったかは道すがらにでも聞かせてもらおう。とにかく君が無事でよかった。
There isn't really room on that bike for two, unless you sit on the box, and if you do that, you'd end up with a shattered ass.
すまない。
提言であります。あ、はい。
Anyway, looks like we've got another couple of like event sequences to take place in front of us. I think I might pack the stream up here for today. We're getting, well, 5 hours 40, a little bit under the 6 hour mark, but still a pretty solid stream length. But I'm not sure how long the next couple of events are gonna take up. So I think I'll pack things up here. I'll be back tonight, probably, or definitely starting earlier tonight. Because I got work tomorrow morning, so I want to get at least a shorter stream in tonight. Yeah, I think for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.